Nate Scheuermann. Princess.
Losi Sprint, you guys will be up in about 2.5 minutes.
Scott Guthrie. Kyle Quast. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice.
Losi Sprints. Losi Sprints.
Greg Hansen. Cody McTaggart. Maya Christensen. Leroy Smazal. Jerry Simons. Sam Soltza. Jeremy Hadley. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice.
All right, open four-wheel drive late model. Bring them up.
Amish. Tim Hintz.
A minute and a half, we'll have BMODs out here. BMOD, start getting them ready.
Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice.
All right, BMOD. BMOD, track is yours.
Jake Patzner, Cody McTaggart, Squiggles, Travis Tuma, Leroy Smazal, Big Hoss. Dalton Volkman.
Amod, you guys will be up in about 2.5 minutes. Amod, 2.5 minutes.
Tim Hintz.
Minute 45 to go, and then we will have A-Mods. A-Mods in a minute 45. Caution in 1 and 2. All clear. Caution in 1 and 2. Shut him down. Shut him down. Wow, aggressive. All right, get him going, guys.
Drivers, your practice session
All
has
right.
expired.
A-Mods.
Please leave the stand.
A-Mods are up. B-Mods off the track.
New drivers begin practice. Jeff Hansen.
Careful, guys. There's still cars on the track.
James Becker.
All clear. Let him go. Kinzer, get off the track. God.
Old man.
4-0 from James. He's now leading the race. 3 minutes to go. Bet he's not used to hearing that. Becker with a 3.9, faster than my sprint car. Super stocks, you guys are up in 30 seconds. Super stocks.
Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice.
All right, super stocks, you guys are up. Any super stocks coming out? Otherwise, we are going to water the track. If no, okay, we got super stocks. Sorry, Chris.
Kevin Solza. Leroy Smazal. Sam Solza. Tim Hintz. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Kelly Roberts. Old man. Dominic Whetstone.
Losi NASCAR, you're going to be up in about a minute.
Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Controlled practice has stopped.
All right, I guess we're going to water it really quickly here.
Princess.
All right, Midwest Mods.
Controlled practice has started.
Sorry, NASCAR guys, you got shafted there.
Princess. Maxton Dib. James Becker.
Last call for NASCAR, Novice and Losi NASCARs will be next in about 3 minutes. Last call, Novice and Losi NASCARs. About 3 minutes.
Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice.
All right, last call for NASCAR and Novice.
Kelly Roberts. Cody McTaggart.
Up next will be last call for open sprint. After this, open sprint.
Aiden Hassa. Big Hoss. Kevin Sulza. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice.
Open sprint. Last call for open sprint practice.
Princess. Mike Dib. Tyler Horman.
Clear. Up next will be short course size two-wheel drive cars. Last call.
Jeff Hansen. Kyle Quast.
All right, guys, we're going to do a raffle today. We've got 2 GFRP cars out there on the table. We're going to keep it simple. If we make it to 500, we'll give away the first winner will get their choice of the car. And then if we make it to 1,000, we'll give away the second one. James is going to sell tickets down there. $20 a ticket.
Zach Rose. Princess Manny Hernandez. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Mike Christensen. Kurt Roberts. Kyle Quast. Unknown driver.
Up next will be last call for buggy-sized cars. Last call for buggy-sized cars. That's in about a minute and a half.
Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. New
All right,
drivers
buggy
begin
size.
practice.
Buggy-sized cars. Last call. Buggy-sized cars.
Cody McTaggart. Nate Scheuerman. Mike Christensen. Zach Rose.
Open four-wheel late model will be next in about 2 minutes 40 seconds or so. That will be the last practice session of the weekend. Also wanted to let everybody know, after the races, after the awards, if you have any questions about your setup on your car, go talk to Zach and Mike over there. They agreed to stay a little bit and help everybody that wanted a little extra help on their setup. All right, four-wheel short course, you guys can go ahead.
Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Amish. Dominic Whetstone. Tim Hintz. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Controlled practice has stopped.
If you're in that race number 1 open sprint, Guthrie, Manny, and Cole, you guys, we're going to give you 5 minutes after the national anthem to prep your tires and everything. So you don't have to try to do all that before the meeting here. Did Cody seriously buy $200 worth of tickets just now? I just saw it on my phone. Cody, you need to go to class. You need to go to like an RC car anonymous meeting. It definitely went through. All right, guys, the meeting's going to be so short, I'm not even going to walk down there. You were all here yesterday. You know how we do things here. We're going to move things along as fast as we can. Sometimes we allow a little bit of time in between mains if people are back to back. You also all get one driver's minute if you do need it. We try not to use those, but definitely if we understand if you need to plug a transponder in or something. Try not to use that for changing tires or anything like that. But yeah, let's be safe, have some fun. Um, other than that, make sure you get some pizza before you leave. We'll do the awards at the end. So after every single A main, just go ahead and go to tech. And we'll do all the awards at the very, very end. So we'll try to get through them very quickly. So if everybody wants to make their way up here, we'll do the national anthem. If you have anything in the pits making noise, if you wanted to shut it off. All right, guys. Race number 1. We'll give you guys 4 or 5 minutes here to get your tires prepped and get ready. Looks like we've got quite a few viewers out there on YouTube. Welcome. Wish you were here. You can imagine the smell of pizza in the air. All right, let's start lining up the open sprint C main. That's Guthrie, Manny, and Cole.
Cole Lightning Skoedel. Scott Guthrie.
Should have corner marshals from two-wheel drive short course, late model A main, Kelly Senior, Dominic, the White Ninja, and Tyler. All right, here we go, guys. Let's line them up on the back straightaway. It'll be Guthrie, Manny, and Cole. Line them up on the back straightaway, guys. Guthrie, Manny, and Cole. Right there. Yep. And then Manny. Be back a little ways, and Cole. Yep. All right, guys. Here we go. 50 laps. One driver will bump on the tone. Ten laps down, 40 to go. Guthrie's out front. Cole second, Manny third. Fastest lap on the track is Guthrie with a 3.763. Guthrie now with a 9/10 of a second lead. New fast lap for Guthrie at 3.730 that time. Ooh, lucky bounce for Guthrie. Man, he's going to pull in and let these guys race it out. Appreciate that. Cole with his new fast lap for himself at 3.824. Guthrie at 3.661. Now Cole with a 3.767. 1.2 seconds back with 25 laps to go. $20 laps to go. Cole is reeling on Guthrie now. Here we go. Ten more times around. Four more times around for Guthrie. Cole rolls it. One more time around for Guthrie. And you guys are done. Guthrie wins it. 53-20. (13.5) late model C main. Jeff, Nate, Guthrie, and Manny. Guthrie was back-to-back, so we will have to give him a second here. So was Manny.
Nate Scheuerman. Jeff Hansen. Scott Guthrie.
We need one more corner marshal over here. Well, we don't need it, but it'll help. Got about 20 seconds here, and we'll have to get this one going. All right, he's coming. All right, here we go. We'll give him one lap, and then we're going to have to get this one lined up.
Manny Hernandez.
All right, running order for this race will be Jeff, Nate, Guthrie, and Manny. Let's get them lined up in the back straightaway. All right, here we go. All right, guys, we're going to keep them rolling now. We're not going to wait too much anymore here, guys. Here we go. C main Losi Sprint is next. Buddy, Rob, Tony, Jerry, and Maya. Oh, and your leader traction rolls it. Nate's going to get around. Nate down the back straightaway in the black number 17. Jeff in the white number 1. Guthrie third, right behind him in the white and blue and purple number 4. .33 laps to go for Nate. Jeff second, 1.2 seconds back. Guthrie third, 1.8 seconds behind Jeff. Fastest lap on the track is Jeff with a 3.979. Here we go. We got a race. Down the back straightaway they go. Oh, Jeff looks to the inside. Not quite enough there. Nate puts on the brakes for a second and waits for him. Jeff's going to make the pass. 20 more times around for Jeff, trying to run away and hide. Guthrie still lurking in the background, trying to go back to back. Ooh, Jeff with a little bobble there. Ten more times around for Jeff. Two more times around for Jeff. Jeff is in and done. Nate is done, and Guthrie is done. Jeff will bump to the B. 53.31. Losi Sprint, C Main, Squiggles, Rob, Golden Tone, Jerry, and Maya.
Golden Tone. Maya Christensen. Jerry Simons.
We'll need corner marshals.
Rob Zorski.
Please.
Squiggles.
We've got everybody in and checked already. If we can get a few more marshals, we'll start lining this one up. Running order will be Buddy, Rob, Tony, Jerry, and Maya. All right, guys. 35 laps. One will bump to the B on the tone. Jeff. Oh. Now we know why you hate off-road. Up next, race 4 / Superstock C Main. Back straight away, stay to the inside, stay to the inside. Good job, Tony. Good job. 24 laps to go for Rob on a 35, 3:15. Tony second. Buddy third. Jerry fourth. Fastest lap on the track is Squiggles with a 4.837. Rob driving the 107 down the back straightaway. Tony driving the 03 in the number 2 spot. Squiggles the all black car. $15 more times around for Rob. Tony second. Tony with a new fast lap of the track of 4.784. He's trying to do everything he can. Oh, and Rob with a little mistake. Rob's still out front. Down the front straightaway he goes. Oh, and Tony spins it out. Squiggle still hanging on the number 3 spot. Jerry 4. Eight more times around for Rob. A little brake check by Squiggles. Good job keeping out of the leader. Tony now 3.5 seconds back at the number 2 spot. Down the back straightaway he goes. Caution in one. Caution in one. Clear. One more time around for Rob. And Rob, you are in and done with the win. Everybody else finish your lap. Everybody's in and done. Rob, you will bump to the B. Tony was second, 2.4 seconds back. Squiggles third. Jerry fourth. Slash Superstock C main, Kevin, Jerry, and Tim. Jerry was back to back there, so we'll give him an extra minute here. Tim, I don't believe, made it.
Kevin Soltza.
We will be doing some track maintenance after race 12 for sure. Other than that, we're not sure. We're going to watch things, but we're going to do track maintenance after race 12. All right, looking for Jerry. There he is. We've got marshals, so we'll give Jerry a lap here.
Jerry Simons.
Running order will be Kevin, then Jerry. All right, guys, 35 laps of distance. One will make it on the tone. Up next, BMOD C main. Manny, Jerry, Leo, Dalton, and Big Hoss. $25 laps to go for Kevin on a 35, 258. Jerry second, 6.1 seconds back. Fast lap so far is Kevin with a 5.164. I don't know how you can see a thing out of those side windows, Jerry. $15 more times around for Kevin. Three more times around for Kevin on a 35.304 pace. Jerry still second on an 35.326 pace. Kevin with a new fast lap of 5.07 that time. And Kevin, you are in and done with the win. Jerry, you are in and done with second. BMOD C, Main, Manny, Jerry, Leo, Dalton, and Jason.
Leo Fons, Dalton Volkman, Manny Hernandez.
Thank you, Corner Marshals. Appreciate that very much. The day will go really fast if marshalling stays like this. If somebody's available, they could go down by the track entry. Just looking for Jerry and Big Hoss. There's Big Hoss. Jerry was back to back.
Jerry Simons.
I think Jerry was back to
Big
back to
Hoss.
back, actually. All right, running order will be Manny, Jerry, Leo, Dalton, and Big Hoss. Beautiful. All right, guys, here we go. 35 laps. One will make it out on the tone. Manny with an early lead, leaving the left front at home. Oh, gets into a lap car. Good to go. Big Hoss in the number 2 spot. Dalton 3, Leo 4, Jerry 5. Fastest lap of the track is Dalton with a 4.859. Your leader driving the orange number 15 down the back straightaway. Big Hoss driving the other orange car, number 15, ironically. Big Hoss has the red on the bottom and the red on the front. Manny's has a green sticker on the nose. Big Haas now up in the number 2 spot with a 5.019. 2.3 seconds behind your leader. Manny out front. Dalton third. Leo fourth. Jerry fifth. Caution in one. Caution, caution, caution. Good, Marshall. Your leader down the back straightaway. Big Haas down the back straightaway. Your leader upside down. Big Haas going to get around. We got a race here at the end. Big Haas hits the wall. He's still going down the back straightaway. He goes. Manny behind him. That is your battle for the bump. Dalton in the number 3 spot, 6.8 seconds back. Leo 4. Jerry 5. Dalton with a fast lap of 4.846 now. 10 more times around for Big Haas. Now going to get into some lap traffic in the back straightaway. Gets around Jerry, no problem. And now Leo. Oh, and Manny's upside down. Big Haas with a hard hit. 6 more times around for Big Haas. Caution the back straightaway. Stay to the outside. Clear. Good battle out front. 4 more times around for the Big Haas. He's down the back straightaway. Second place right behind him. 2 more times around for Big Haas. He's got 9/10 of a second of breathing room. Oh, man, he almost tips it over. Big Haas, you are in and done with the win. Everybody else, finish your lap. Good race. Big Haas out front, 35.308. Manny second, 1.3 seconds back. Dalton third, Leo 4, and Jerry 5. Slash Street Stock, B Main, Greg, Kurt, Maya, and Dalton. You guys are up.
Maya Christensen, Greg Hansen, Kurt Roberts,
All right, looks like we're just waiting on a check from Dalton. Give him a couple seconds. Sounds like it was a back-to-back.
That was a good race, brother.
All right, guys. Sounds like if we can sell 4 more tickets for the GFRP raffle, we will be able to give away 2 cars. All right, looks like we got corner marshals. Dalton, we still need a check from you. Oh, wait, just kidding.
Dalton Volkman,
Sorry about that. All right, let's get them lined up. Starting in 4th is going to be Dalton. 3rd is Maya. 2nd is going to be Kurt, and on pole is Greg. All right, guys, 35 laps. Let's get them going on the tone. 5 laps down for your leader, Greg. He's got a 0.6 lead over Maya in second. Dalton in third, 1.1 seconds back behind Maya. And Kurt in fourth, 1.5 behind Dalton. Your leader, Greg, going down the back straightaway in the green and gray car. Really good battle. Everybody is separated by 1.4 seconds right now with 23 laps to go. Greg trying to take advantage of the battle for second through fourth and get a little bit of a gap built up here. Oh, careful in 1 and 2. Careful in 1 and 2. All clear. Greg just gradually opening up a little breathing room. He's now got a 1.4 second gap, now down to a 1.2 second gap over Maya. Dalton still running third and Kurt in 4. 13 laps to go for Greg. Oh, and he gets hung up. Careful coming out of 2. I believe that's going to give Maya the lead now. Yes, it does. Maya now in the lead. Greg 2, Dalton 3, Kurt 4. Nine laps to go for Maya. 3.4 seconds separate first and second. Now Dalton up to second, excuse me. Greg 3, Kurt 4. Now Greg down to 4. Kurt bumps up to third with 7 laps to go. Now 6 laps to go for Maya. Go low in 3 and 4. Go low in 3 and 4. All clear. 3 laps to go for Maya with a 6.3 second lead over Kurt. Last lap for Maya. Maya, you are in and done with the win. Kurt second, Dalton third, and Greg 4. Race number 7, open sprint B main. Colin, Scotty, Kinzer, Tyler, and Guthrie. And we're going to need corner marshals from that last race right away,
Princess.
please.
Scooter.
Can we get one more down in the middle? One over here by the
Scott
tractor.
Guthrie. Tyler Horman.
Thank you, guys. I think we still need one more in the middle, please. Thank you, Amish. All right, we just need a check from Colin, and we can get this one underway.
C main Colin.
All right, let's get them lined up, guys. Starting on the pole is going to be Colin. Scotty in second. Kinzer third. Tyler 4. And Guthrie in 5th. Scotty up here directing traffic already. All right, guys, 50 laps. Long race. Anything can and probably will happen. All right, guys, 50 laps on the tone. Good opening lap out of everybody. Let's see if we can keep it that way the entire race. Scotty putting an early move on Colin for the lead. Looks like everyone's just trying to keep it nice and smooth right now. 40 laps to go. I got Scotty in the lead. He's got just under a second lead over Colin in second. Kinzer third, 1.5 back behind Scotty. Now just under 2/10 behind Colin for second. Tyler in fourth. Guthrie in fifth. Oh, careful in 3 and 4. Careful in 3 and 4, guys. Looks like it's all clear. Got 30 laps to go for Scotty. He is working on a 1.7 second lead over Colin in second. 10.3 back to Tyler. I'm sorry, that's from Colin to Tyler. Guthrie 4, and Kinzer had an issue and pulled off. 25 laps to go. Careful on the front straightaway. Careful. Sounds like it's all clear. $20 laps to go for Scotty. Working his way down the front straightaway here in that black and white car. Colin in second, hanging around. Well, now he's 4 seconds down to Scotty. Nice driving out of Guthrie to let the leader go. 10 laps to go for Scotty. Colin still hanging out in second, Guthrie third. Five more times around for Scotty. Last lap for Scotty. And he is in and done with the win. Colin in second, Guthrie third. Tyler and Kinzer unfortunately had issues. Scotty's going to bump to the A main. Up next, open 4x4 short course late model B main. Tyler, White Ninja, and Tim Hintz.
Tim Hintz.
And we're going to need corner marshals from that last race. Probably a couple of volunteers as well, please.
White Ninja.
Tyler was back-to-back. We'll give him a couple of seconds here. Oh, careful down in 3 and 4 there. Jason doing Jason things down there. All right, can we get a couple corner marshals down in the middle, and I think one down here by the tractor? Jason, I think you're supposed to keep it on all four
Tyler
wheels.
Horman.
All right, when you guys are ready, get them lined up. Lineup is going to be Tyler in 1, White Ninja 2, and Tim in 3. All right, guys, 40 laps on the tone. Up next is going to be the 13.5 late model B main. Kelly, Tyler, Kyle, Mike, Colin, and Jeff. You should be getting them ready. .30 laps to go. Got Tyler out front, White Ninja in second, and Tim in third. Tyler working with a 4-second lead over White Ninja. Careful down in 3 and 4. Go low. All clear. Careful in 3 and 4 again. All clear. 20 laps to go for Tyler. He is just extending that lead, now up over 9 seconds. Oh, Tim now up to number 2. He took a little bit out of Tyler that time. Now Tyler takes it back with a 9.2 second lead with 16 laps to go.
Am I good to rent?
10 more to go for Tyler. Working with an 11.8 second lead over Tim. White Ninja in third. One more time around for Tyler. Careful in 1 and 2. Oh. Careful in 3 and 4. Go low. All right, Tyler is in and done with the win. Tim in and done in second, and White Ninja in third. All right, 13.5 late model B main. Kelly,
Jeff
Tyler,
Hansen.
Kyle, Mike, Colin, and Jeff. And if we can get some corner marshals out there right away again.
Kelly Roberts. Tyler Horman. Kyle Quast.
All right, if we can
Main
get
Colin.
2 more corner marshals, one down by the tractor and 1 more in the infield. Oh, senior's telling me 4. Yeah, maybe one more up in the corner by the tarp there. Thank you, Jason. All right, when you guys are ready, get them lined up. It's going to be Kelly, Tyler, Kyle, Mike, Colin, and Jeff. All right, guys, long race, 50 laps on the tone. Good battle out front early. I've got Tyler out front, Kyle second, Colin third, then Kelly, Mike, and Jeff. Oh, careful on the back stretch, all clear. Careful in 1 and 2. Clear. 40 laps to go. Still Tyler out front. Kyle is 1.5 now, 0.3 behind Tyler. Colin in second, 0.7 back from Kyle. And it's now Mike, Kelly, and Jeff. Leaders in the black, white, and green car going down into 3 and 4. Second place in the white, blue, and pink car. Looks like Tyler made his way through traffic. Now Kyle trying to do the same and see if he can catch him. 30 laps to go. Tyler now opening up that lead to 1.2 seconds. Twenty laps to go now for Kyle out in the lead. He's got a 4.5 second lead over Tyler. Mike in third, Colin, Jeff, Kelly. The running order careful in 2. $15 more laps for Kyle. Tyler trying to chase him down. 3/10 second separate them. Oh, Tyler going for the lead. He's going to have a look. Oh, nice little crossover by Kyle. Just keeping Tyler right at bay there. 10 laps to go. Oh, careful on the backstretch, guys. Go high. Kyle hanging on to the lead. Let's see if Tyler can chase him down now with 7 laps to go. Five more times around for Kyle. This is setting up to be a real close battle here to the finish. Oh, Tyler gets into the wall a little bit. Let's see if he can close him down and make a move here. 2 laps to go. One more time around. And Kyle is going to take it. In and done with the win. Good battle, you guys. Tyler, Colin, Kelly, Jeff, and Mike is going to be your finishing order.
So Kyle and Tyler will bump to the A main. The other 2 B mains, make sure you remember 2 were taken from each one. Race 10, 17.5 Street Stock B main. Jeremy, Greg, Cody, and Tanner, you guys are up. So open four-wheel drive short course late model, just so you guys know, Tyler Horman and the White Ninja both bump to the A. All right, if you guys can check one more time quick.
Jeremy Hadley, Greg
And I
Hansen,
don't believe Tanner's here,
Cody
so
Snitker.
line them up. Jeremy, Greg, and Cody.
I think so.
All right. Here we go, guys. 40 laps. 2 of you will make it on the tone. Up next, race 11, Losi Sprint B Main, Greg, Leroy, Casey, Kevin, Tim, and Rob. $30 laps to go. Greg out front now. Cody second. Jeremy third. Down the back straightaway goes Greg and Cody. Cody with a 4.420. That's his personal best that time. Greg with a 4.215. That's a new fast lap on the track, trying to run away from Cody. Greg with some breathing room now. 16 more times around. Oh, and Cody's upside down. Jeremy's going to get a lap back. Jeremy slowly reeling on Cody. Cody's upside down. Here comes Jeremy. One more time around for Greg. Cody and Jeremy race it out. Greg, you are in and done. Cody, you are in and done with second. Jeremy, third. Losi Sprint B Main, Greg, Leroy,
Zorski.
Casey, Kevin, Tim, and Rob.
Casey Horman, Leroy Smazal, Tim Hintz, Kevin Sulza, Greg Hansen.
All right, we got everybody in and checked. We got marshals. Running order will be Greg, Leroy, Casey, Kevin, Tim, and Rob. And we sold, sounds like $1,100 worth of tickets, so we will draw both of those cars here. Cody spent his life savings. His wife's going to be so mad. All right, here we go, guys. 35 laps on the tone. Caution on the back straightaway. Go to the outside, outside, outside. Clear. Slash Super Stock B main is next. Caution on the back straightaway. Go to the outside, outside. Clear. That's Tim, Buddy, Sam, Tony, and Kevin. The green car down the back straightaway, out front, number 58, all black, right behind him. In the number 2 spot, that is Leroy. KC3, right there as well in the white number 2 with the funny colored wing after a bad wreck yesterday. Tim 4, Rob 5. Caution in 4, caution in 4. Caution in 1, caution in 1. Greg just cruising out front. Just trying to survive down the back straightaway. He goes. Leroy in second, right behind him. 1.5 seconds back. Casey 3, 1.9 seconds behind Leroy. Tim 4, Rob 5. Fastest lap of the track was Greg his last time around with a 4.679. Oh, and your leader's upside down. Leroy's going to get around. We got a new leader. Greg manages to hang on to that transfer spot just in front of Casey. Casey looks to the inside. Nothing there. Casey looks to the inside again. Good driving. 12 more times around. Greg trying to run away and hide now. Down the back straightaway they go. Greg in the green car. Casey the white car. Leroy just cruising out front now in the black number 58. He was your points champion last season. Oh, Casey spins out. Leroy with a little bit of trouble. Here comes Greg. Both are transferred. Leroy lets him by. That's probably smart. Both drivers will still transfer. 2 more times around for Greg. We've got some lap traffic 1 more time around. Greg, you are in and done. Everybody else finish your lap. Leroy was second. Casey 3rd, Tim 4, and Rob 5. Good race. Greg and Leroy will bump. Slash Superstock B main, Tim, Buddy, Sam, Tony, and Kevin.
Golden Tone. Sam Soltza. Kevin Soltza. Squiggles.
All right, just need Tim to check. We will be doing track work after this race, guys.
Tim hints.
All right, let's line them up. Tim, Squiggles, Sam, Tony, and Kevin. Sorry, I'm eating a pizza fry up here. All right, guys, 35 laps. 2 of you will make it on the tone. $21 laps to go for Tim. He's at a 35.250. He's in the red and white car down the back straightaway. Sam second, 1.3 seconds back. In the number 14 black car. Kevin third, right on his tail in the purple car with the underbody lights. That is a father and son duo. Ooh, Kevin almost had him. Sam got a little bit loose. 20 in the number 4 spot. Squiggles 5. Fastest lap of the track is Sam with a 4.097. 14 laps to go for Tim. Sam currently in that final transfer spot in the black number 14. His dad right behind him trying to take it from him. Sam trying to run away and hide. 7 more laps to go for Tim. It sounds like we're going to do a little intermission after the B mains here, guys. Just so you know, we will do a little intermission. Try to do some really quick controlled practice. Eat some pizza. One more time around for Tim. Tim, you are in and done with the win. Everybody else, finish your lap. Sam, you were in and done with that second transfer spot. Everybody else, Kevin third, Tony 4, Buddy 5. All right, we'll do some track work quick here.
Rob Zorski. Jake Patzner. Big Haas. Golden Tone. Tim Hintz. Leroy Smazal.
All right, guys, we need some corner marshals, please. 3 more corner marshals, please. Running order will be Tim, Leroy, Tony, Jake, Rob, and Big Haas. Line them up on the back straightaway. All right, guys. Here we go. 35 laps. 2 of you will make it on the tone. Good save by Leroy on the first lap. Tim cruising out front. Tony second. .30 laps to go for Tim on a 35.309. Now Tony out front. Down the back straightaway in the 03. Tim right behind him. Big Haas third. Rob 4, Jake 5, Leroy 6. Good battle for the lead. Tony out front. Leroy in the number 2 spot. 1.8 seconds back. Tim 3. Big Haas 4. Jake 5. Rob 6. Your leader in the black 03 down the back straightaway. Tim in the blue and red, white, and blue car. Leroy in the number 58. Caution to the back straightaway. Caution. Clear. Oh, and Tony's upside down. Good corner marshal. That will put Tim back out front. Tony still second in that transfer spot. Big Haas third, 1.8 seconds behind Tony. $11 more times around for Tim. Tony second, 1.1 seconds back. Big Haas third, 1.6 behind him. Leroy 4, 2.4 behind the Big Haas. Jake 5, 1.6 behind Leroy. Leroy with a 4.817. Caution the front straightaway, clear. Oh, Big Haas is busted. Your leader down the back straightaway, second place, right behind him. Leroy third, down 3.6 seconds back. Leaders now trying to put Leroy in a lap down in that number 3 spot with 3 laps to go. Tony looks to the inside, makes a pass with 2 laps to go. Both cars will transfer. One more time around for Tony. Tony, you are in and under the win. Tim second. Leroy third, Jake 4, Rob 5. Great race, guys. All right, so we're going to do a little intermission here. If we want to do, I don't think Novice should practice because that's way too close to their race, but let's just do some open practice here and just see what happens. Try to keep it down to 6 cars on the track at a time. It's 11:15 right now. Get yourself some pizza. 11:30, we will go live again with the Novice A feature.
Travis Tuma.
We're also going to draw those 2 cars right now. All right, guys, we got the tickets up here. First drawn will get the choice between, I know one is a Prodigy, and what's the other one? An Assailant? Here we go. Cole, did you buy any tickets? Okay, he didn't buy any tickets, so he can draw. Wait, what? What? Hold on. Oh, we're holding on. All right, we're good. Here we go. First drawn gets their choice. Better pick mine, Cole. I bought one. Amish! Woo! What the hell's an Amish guy going to do with an RC car? You better hurry up, or I'm going to pick for him. I know which one he's going to want anyway. Yeah, I know which one. Put it back in? I doubt that's what he said. All right. So the Prodigy is left. Here we go. Second drawn will be the Prodigy. James is going to shake him up really good. Here we go. Cody. Oh, he wins it. He bought $200 worth of tickets. Oh, $280 worth of tickets. Wow, yeah, your wife's going to be pissed.
Kyle Quast, Travis Tuma.
He already has a Prodigy, so that's kind of funny. That's a lot of spare parts. You're going to need them.
Aiden Hassa. Travis Tuma. Kyle Quast.
Shout out to Mike and Zach over there building Amish's car for him before they leave. You guys are motivated.
Junior Green.
All right, guys, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. We'll get started with the Novice A main.
Travis Tuma. Junior green.
All right, novice, bring him up. All right. Abel, Royce, Dell, and Aiden, bring him up. We'll take corner marshals from the BMOD, B main. Tony, Tim, Leroy, Jake, Rob, and Big Haas, if you can. Nate, if you want to start heading this way at some point.
Royce Becker. Del Reese. Abel Moritz.
All right, looks like we got corner marshals out there. Looks like everyone's checked in. Starting in the number 4 spot is going to be Aiden. Number 3 is Dell. Number 2, Royce. And on pole is going to be Abel. All right, here we go with the Novice A main 5-minute race on the tone. Careful down in 3 and 4 there. Careful down in 3 and 4. All clear. Just over 30 seconds in, I've got Aiden out front working on a 46.503. Oh, now I've got Royce out front, Abel second. Aiden and Dell will round out the lineup. Abel with the fast lap on the track in second place with a 5.030. Currently 5.7 seconds behind Royce for the lead. Careful down in 3 and 4. Careful on the back straightaway. All clear. Coming up on 2 minutes run, and Royce is out front. About 3.5 tenths ahead of Abel in second place. Dell in third. 1.3 seconds behind Abel for that number 2 spot, and Aiden in 4. Coming up on halfway done. Oh, careful on the front straight. All clear. Just over halfway down. Royce, Dell, Abel, Aiden is your running order. Dell is 3 seconds back behind Royce for the lead. Abel 1.3 back of Dell in second place. Careful on the back stretch. Go high. Go high. Go high on the back straight. All clear. Minute 45 to go for Royce, working on a 4.5 second lead over Abel in second. Dell third, 1.6 back behind Abel. Aiden in 4. One minute to go for Royce. Still with a 3.5 second lead over Abel. Dell in third, 8.8 back behind Abel, and Aiden in 4. .25 seconds to go for Royce, still with a 2.5 second lead. Now down to a 2.2 second lead over Abel. Dell in third. Careful on the back straightaway. All clear. 10 seconds to go for Royce. Keep going till I say your name. Royce, you are in and done with the win. Abel in and done with second place. Aiden in and done in fourth. And Dell, you are in and done with third. We will do pictures after the mains. Up next is going to be Slash Street Stock A main. Mike, Travis, White Ninja, Casey, and Maya.
Casey Horman. Mike Christensen. Maya Christensen. White Ninja. Travis Tuma. Kurt Roberts.
All right, if we can get some corner marshals out here for this one, and when you guys are ready, we'll get them lined up. Starting in 6th is going to be Kurt. 5th is Maya. Fourth is going to be Casey. White Ninja in third. Travis second. And on pole, Mike. All right. We have corner marshals. Y'all are lined up. 45 laps on the tone. Good early battle out front between Mike and Travis, working their way down the back straightaway in 1 and 2. Mike in the white car, Travis in the gray, yellow, and orange car. Leaders trying to work their way through traffic. They are nose to tail as they do it. Oh, Travis having to look up the inside. Doesn't quite make it stick, but he's still right there. Oh, and Mike getting a little bit of trouble. Travis is going to close that gap down a little bit with 30 to go. Beyond that, Maya's running third, White Ninja 4, Kurt in fifth, and Casey in sixth. Maya's hanging around in third place, 3.8 seconds back. Travis and Mike battling. Oh, Travis gets into Mike a little bit. He comes out the worst of that. Mike with a little bit of breathing room now. Let's see if Travis can get caught up and put some pressure on Mike. Maya still running third. White Ninja 2, now 1/10 of a second behind Maya. Oh, Jason actually took third. Maya 1/10 of a second back behind White Ninja. Kurt and Casey is the rest of the running order. Travis hitting a little bit of trouble. That's going to open up that gap even more for Mike as he's working his way through lap traffic. $15 more laps for Mike in the all-white car, working down through 3 and 4. I missed it, but Maya now up to third. It looks like White Ninja hit a little bit of trouble. So your running order with 9 laps to go. Mike, Travis, Maya, Kurt, Casey, and White Ninja. Travis is still 2.8 seconds back of Mike, now 3.2. So it looks like Mike is opening up that gap still with 6 laps to go. Now 5 to go for Mike. Now I've got Kurt up to third place. Maya 1.3 back for that final podium position with 3 laps to go for Mike. Last time around for Mike. And Mike is going to take it. You're in and done with the win. Kurt, White Ninja, Travis, Casey, and Maya. Everyone is in and done. Mike takes it on a 45, 3:38.9. Travis second, 3.9 seconds back. Kurt third, Casey, Maya, Jason. Up next is going to be Open Sprint A main. Mike, Kyle, Zach, Armand, and Scotty. We'll need a couple more corner marshals. Thank you to the guys that are already out there. You have the whole infield. I'm going to hold you to that.
Zach Rose, Kyle Quast, Mike Dibb, C. Main Colin, Armand Love, Scooter.
All right, we got plenty of corner marshals. Thank you for getting out there right away, guys. When drivers are ready, the lineup is going to be Colin bumping up from the B main. Scotty, I believe, also bumped up from the B main in 5th. Armand starting in 4th. Zach starting 3rd. Kyle starting 2nd. And on pole is going to be Mike. All right, 75 laps. Very long race, you guys. All right, guys, 75 laps on the tone. Good. Careful down in 3 and 4. It is chaos down there. All clear. Almost a really clean opening lap. Ooh, careful in 1 and 2. All clear. Try and rattle through this order here real quick. I got Mike out front, Armand 2nd, 1.9 seconds back, Colin 3rd, Kyle, Scotty, Zach. That's your running order. 10 laps down already, 64 to go now for Mike. Armand 2nd, Colin 3rd, Kyle 4th, Scotty and Zach. Mike hanging out front with a 3.3 second lead over Armand in 2nd. Colin is 1.4 back behind Armand on that final podium position. Kyle 4 or 5/10 back of Colin. Scotty 2.3 back of Kyle, and it looks like Zach may have pulled off. $50 to go for Mike. Working with a 4.7 second lead over Armand, still running 2nd. Colin in 3rd, 1.2 seconds back behind Armand. Kyle looking to get on the podium. He is about 7/10 behind Colin. Scotty 3.6 behind Kyle. $40 to go. Mike is just stretching his legs every lap, pulling out a little bit of time every lap on Armand. It's 5.5 seconds right now. Colin is 1.4 seconds behind Armand on that final podium position. Kyle still about 7/10 behind Colin, trying to get on the podium. And Scotty in 5th. Careful, and looks like it's all clear maybe. Tough break for Kyle. That's going to get Scotty around up to 4th place. Now see if he can get on the podium. Looks like Scotty's about a 10th behind Colin for that final podium position. No change up front, though. Mike, Armand, Colin. Battle for that final podium position down in 3 and 4 and down the back straightaway. Colin in the black and pink car. Scotty in the white car. 25 to go. Mike just cruising out front with about an 8.8 second lead over Armand. Armand has a 4.1 second lead over Colin, but the battle is between Colin and Scotty. About 3/10 separate them right now. $15 to go for Mike. Still Armand, Colin, Scotty rounding out the running order. Scotty looking for, he gets into Colin. I think he's waiting for him. Oh. Looks like Colin's going to be able to continue. See if Scotty can get it done cleanly here with 10 laps to go for Mike. Nose to tail. Scotty looking for a mistake or an opening. He's going to send it again. They do it again. He gets into him. Still waiting. 5 laps to go. Now 4 to go for Mike. Colin still on the podium with 3 to go. 2 to go for Mike. Oh, and Scotty gets into the wall. One more time around. Actually, Mike, that is your last lap. You are in and done. Colin, you're in and done. Armand, you're in and done. And Scotty is in and done. Good race, you guys. Mike takes it with a 75.4348. Armand second. Colin gets that final podium position. And Scotty in fourth. Up next is Losi NASCAR A main. James White Ninja, Big Haas, Kelly, Rob, Hatley, Maya,
Rob Zorski,
Kevin, Junior,
Sam
and
Soltza.
Sam.
Kevin Soltza, Jeremy Hadley,
And if we can get some corner marshals out there from that last one, please.
Kelly Roberts, James Becker,
All right, looks like we're still
White
waiting on a
Ninja.
check from Big Haas, Maya, and Junior.
Maya Christensen, Big Haas, Junior Green,
All right, I think if we can get one more corner marshal over by the tarp, we will be all set. Thank you, Colin. MVP. All right, get them lined up, guys. Sam, you're going to be starting in the number 10 position. 9th is going to be Junior. 8th is going to be Kevin. 7th is Maya. Hatley, you're starting in 6th place. Rob in 5th. Kelly 4th. Big Haas in 3rd. White Ninja 2nd. And James is on pole. No. All right, we're all lined up. We got corner marshals. 40 laps on the tone, guys. Oh, careful on the back straight. Still there. Go high on the back straight. Go low on the back straight. All clear. No, go low on the back straight, guys. Low on the back straight. Go high on the back straight now. Turn two, go high, go high. All clear. I don't even know how to call this one. On the infield, on the infield. All right, let's take a crack at this. I got James out front, Maya second, Junior third, Kelly, Big Haas, White Ninja, Sam, Hatley, Rob, and Kevin. Careful on the back straightaway, careful on the back straightaway. All clearish, careful in 1 and 2, careful in 1 and 2. Go high, coming out of 2, go high, coming out of 2, go low into 1. I don't even know, guys. I can't keep up. I think we're clear. All right, 25 laps to go. I still got James out front. Big Haas second. 4.8 seconds behind your leader. Kelly third. Junior, Maya, White Ninja, Sam, Rob, Kevin, Hatley. Go high on the back straightaway. Clear. 20 laps to go for James, still in the lead. He's working on an 8.1 second lead over Kelly in second. Maya in third, 1.8 back of Kelly. Big Haas, 4.7 back. Careful. Okay, we're good. Your leader running into trouble. See if that changes the running order here at all. James hangs on to the lead. Kelly second, Maya third, Junior and White Ninja not even going to try and keep up with the other half. Up next is going to be open 4x4 short course late model. Mike, Guthrie, Scotty, Amish, and Tyler. James still out front. Kelly second. Maya third. White Ninja now up to 4. Junior 5. 10 laps to go for your leader, James. Got a 2.9 second lead over Kelly. Back straightaway. Go high. Go high. All clear. James just trying to work his way through traffic and avoid the chaos. 5 more times around for your leader. Kelly still second. I got White Ninja up to third now. Maya, Jason Jr. It sounds like complete chaos on the front straightaway. I can't see. Be careful, guys. 2 more times around for James, working his way through traffic on his last lap. And James is gonna take it. James, you're in. Kelly, Jason, Big Haas, Junior, Jeremy, everyone's in and done, guys. James takes it on a 43-39-2. Kelly second, White Ninja third. Then Big Haas, Junior, Hatley, Maya, Sam, Kevin, and Rob. I'm being told that Team Boosted got a 1-2 in that race. Way to go, guys. Cole's not up here bragging or anything. Maybe one day you'll... All right, guys, just be careful taking laps. We got a NASCAR stranded out there on the back straightaway. Scotty, give him a push around.
Scooter.
And if we can get corner marshals out there right away, we should have plenty from that last race, guys.
Mike Christensen. Scott Guthrie. Amish. Tyler Horman.
Okay, and Tim. Yep, you're out there. Sorry, guys.
Tim Hintz.
All right, we have corner marshals. We have everyone checked in. Let's get them lined up. Tim, you're going to be starting in the number 6 position. Tyler, 5th. Amish in 4th. Scotty, 3rd. Guthrie, 2nd. And on pole is going to be Mike. All right. Put your earplugs in if you need them. 50 laps, guys. On the tone. Pretty good, clean opening couple of laps there. Everyone's staying out of trouble mostly. 45 to go. I got Mike out front, Guthrie 2nd, Scotty up to 3rd, Amish, Tyler, Tim is your running order. Mike just putting in fast lap after fast lap. He's down to a 3.971. That's the fastest lap on the track. Let's got a 1.3 second lead over Guthrie in second. Scotty in third, about 2 seconds back. It looks like Amish might have. Oh, Amish with a problem on his car. That should bump Tim up to 5th place. Mike trying to run away and hide. Guthrie still running second in that black and orange car. Scotty in third in the black, blue, and yellow car. Careful on the back straightaway, guys. All clear. Mike's got a 1.7 second lead over Guthrie, now down to a 1.5. Scotty's still running third, 3.7 behind Guthrie on that final podium position. Tyler's 2.1 back behind Scotty, trying to get onto the podium. Your leader in the mellow yellow car working his way through 1-2 and down the front straightaway. That felt violent. 25 laps to go for Mike. Guthrie trying to chase him down, 1.8 back. Scotty's still on the podium, 6.9 behind Guthrie. Tyler trying to chase down Scotty, now less than a second, 7/10 separate them. $20 laps to go for the black and green mellow yellow car of Mike. 3.4 seconds separate him and Guthrie. Scotty's still on the podium, but Tyler's trying to chase him down. About 9/10 separate those two. Oh, and Tyler running into trouble. That'll give Scotty a little bit of breathing room, but let's see if Tyler can chase him down. Now 14 laps to go for Mike. Just slowly opening that gap up. 2.8 separate first and second. Now 2.9. Scotty's still running in third. Got about a 2.5 second lead over Tyler. Now down to a 2.2 second gap up for that final podium position with 9 laps to go for Mike. Mike is going to try and put Guthrie a lap down. That'll put the entire field a lap down with 5 to go.
Tyler earned it.
2 more times around for Mike. Now 1 more time around for Mike in the mellow yellow car. And Mike takes it. Guthrie in second place, Tyler third. Scotty hangs on to 4th, Tim 5th, and Tyler had an early break. All right, 13.5 late model A main. Mike, Zach, Cole, Armand, Kyle, and Tyler. And I believe 1 more.
Cole Lightning Skoedel.
All right, and then if we can get corner marshals out there from that
Zach
last
Rose.
race, please.
Armand Love. Mike Dibb.
All right, if we can get another marshal or 2 out here, please. 1 by the lawnmower and 1 by the Traxxas banner. Running order, once Kyle and Tyler get out here, will be Mike, Zach, Cole, Armand, Kyle, and Tyler.
Kyle Quast.
All right. Running order again. Mike, Zach, Cole, Armand, and Kyle. And remember, guys, just roll them around on the start here. Once you get about halfway down the front straightaway, we'll go, but we'll follow Mike's lead. All right, 60 laps, guys, on the tone. We are racing. Mike with a 3.607 right out of the gate. Out front, Zach right on his tail. Cole in third. Armand fourth. Kyle fifth. Zach starting to put some pressure on Mike now. Kyle moves to the side. Nice driving. Kyle lets them by as they battle. Oh, and Cole spins it out in four. He's going again. That will give Armand the number 3 spot. Kyle 4, Cole 5. Zach putting tons of pressure on Mike now. 40 laps to go. Yeah, somebody definitely smells hot. Ooh, Zach looks to the inside, can't quite make it stick. Armand's upside down. $32 more times around for Mike. Zach in the number 2 spot, Armand 3, Kyle 4, Cole 5. Good battle out front. Oh, they touch. Both still going. 23 laps to go. $17 laps to go for Mike. Zach still putting the pressure on. We got a lap car in front of him now. Armand moves to the side, lets him by. Good move. 15 more times around. Zach just waiting to strike. Oh, Zach looks to the inside, doors him, but can't make it stick. 6 more times around for Mike. Kyle's going to pull it in and let them race it out. 3 more times around, and now 2 more times around. Zach, if you're going to do it, now is the time. 1 more time around. Here we go. Mike hangs on to it. Zach second, Armand third, Kyle fourth. Excellent race. 17.5 Street Stock A main, Mike, Kurt, Senior, the White Ninja, Greg, and Cody.
Cody Snitker. Mike Christensen. Old Man. Greg Hansen. Kurt Roberts. White Ninja.
All right, we got everybody in and checked. We will need some corner marshals, please. Oh, man. If anybody's wondering, it was cold. That was hot. So you told me epoxy motors. It's an epoxy motor. It's torched. All right, it looks like we're good here. Running order will be Mike, Kurt, Senior, Jason, Greg, and Cody. All right, guys, here we go. 50 laps. Mike's going to need a racer's minute here. All right, here we go, guys. 50 laps on the tone. Long race, guys. Long race. Everybody getting settled back in now. Seniors out front on a 53-28. Now Mike's out front. Down the back straightaway they go. Oh, nice driving, Mike. Mike in the black car, number 2. Senior in the white and bright colors car. Greg in the number 3 spot right behind him in the black and green car. Caution to the back straightaway, clear. Kurt 4, Cody 5, the White Ninja 6. Cody with a 4.4 that time. That's his personal best. The White Ninja with a 4.6. Fastest lap on the track is Mike with a 4.180. Senior now back out front. Front straightaway. Good battle for the lead. Oh, and Senior's upside down. Mike's going to get around both of them. Greg now in the number 2 spot. Senior 3, Kurt 4, Cody 5. Greg with a 4.249 that time. Good battle out front between the black number 2 and the gray and green number 27. Greg currently on top. Kurt now in the number 3 spot. 28 laps to go. Your leader down the back straightaway. Second place right behind him. Kurt in the number 3 spot in the all-white car. Senior 4, the White Ninja 5. $20 laps to go for Greg. Your leader making his way through lap traffic. Mike right on his tail, trying to catch him half a second back. 16 laps to go. Kurt in the number 3 spot, 5 seconds behind Mike. Senior 4.1 seconds behind Kurt. First and second, good battle with a lap car in the mix. They get around the lap car. Now they got a free track in front of them. Green and gray car out front, black number 2 second. 11 laps to go. Nine more times around for Greg with a 4.195 that time. Oh! They're both together. Mike ends up out front. Oh, and Greg gets hit by a lap car. 6 more laps to go for Mike, now out front in the black number 2. He's trying to get his way through lap traffic. Greg still second, Kurt third. The white Ninja 4. Caution in the back straightaway. Clear. One more time around for Mike. Mike, you are in and done with the win. Everybody else finish your lap. Good race, guys. Greg gets the number 2 spot, 4 seconds back. Kurt 3, the white Ninja 4. Losi Sprint, A main. Sam, Cody, Jr., Jeremy, Greg, and Leroy.
Sam Soltza. Jeremy Hadley. Leroy Smazal. Cody McTaggart.
All right. Could use a couple more corner marshals. Cars are getting warmed up here.
Greg Hansen. Junior Green.
All right, we got everybody in and check. We've got marshals. Let's line them up. Running order will be Sam, Cody, Jr., Jeremy, Greg, and Leroy. All right, guys, 45 laps. Let's roll them around on the tone here. Get around about halfway down the front straightaway and follow Sam's lead. He will get on it about there. Here we go. All right, that we can restart that one. That was pretty cut and dried. Line them back up. Yeah, I'll break my own rule that time. All right, guys, here we go. Roll them around and follow Sam's lead on the tone. Here we go. Good battle out front already between Sam and Cody. Qualifying was super tight between those two. Your leader down the back straightaway. Cody in second, right behind him. Junior third. Junior driving the green and yellow car. Your leader in the all-white Tony Stewart tribute. Second place is Cody in the light blue car. Leroy, the number 4 spot in the number 58. Greg 5 in the green car. 30 laps to go for Sam. Oh, and Cody looks to the inside. He makes a nice pass. New leader, Cody. Down the front straightaway they go. Sam right behind him. We got lap traffic in front of him. Caution in 1. Good driving. Up next, race 22 / Superstock A main. You guys should be in tech. $17 more times around for Cody. He's got almost a second of breathing room now over Sam. Junior still in the number 3 spot. Leroy 4. Ten laps to go for Cody. He's now got a second over Sam. Junior in the number 3 spot. Sam with a 4.698. That's a new fast lap on the track. He's going to try to reel Cody in. He's got 7 more laps to do it. Your leader in the light blue car down the front straightaway. Sam was, and he is slowly closing the gap. Cody gets a little bit loose. Here we go. Your leader down the back straightaway. Sam right behind him in the white car. 2 more times around. 1 more time around for Cody. Cody, you are in and done with the win. First feature win at the new track. Sam, you are second. Junior third. Leroy fourth. Excellent race, guys. All right, we're going to look at the track quick, guys. We're going to water it. Superstock, guys. Hold on. All right, super stocks, bring them up. And corner marshals from that last race, please.
Old man. Travis Tuma. Tim Hintz. Leroy Smazal.
All right, looking for Junior and Sam. And then corner marshals from that last race, please. Should have Cody, Sam, Junior. Let's see here. Yeah, Cody, Sam, Junior, Leroy, Greg, and Jeremy.
Junior Green.
Sam is in this race. Still need a few more corners, guys. Thank you. And Sam. Sam going to make it.
Sam Soltza.
All right, we got everybody in and checked. Running order is Travis, Junior, Senior, Leroy, Tim, and Sam. Can we get one more corner marshal by the entry there? All right, guys. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, if there's somebody available, I'd take one up by the Traxxas banner too, but yeah. There we go. Thank you, Tony. Be careful. It's a heck of a drop. All right, guys. On the tone, we're going to roll them around. Just take Travis's lead, and you're going to go about halfway down the front straightaway. Here we go, guys. 45 laps. There we go. Oh, and Leroy has a traction roll. Up next is Midwest Mod. You guys should be in pre-tech. Leroy with another traction roll. Travis out to an early lead. Junior second, Tim third. Now Sam third, Tim 4, Senior 5, Leroy 6. Your leader in the black and green car down the back straightaway. I can hear you guys yelling at me, but I don't know what you're saying. Oh yeah, Senior did miss one lap. .24 laps to go for Travis on a 45, 3:38. Sam second, 8.6 seconds back. Tim third, Senior 4, Junior 5, Leroy 6. Closest battle on the track looks like for the number 2 spot between Sam and Tim. That's 1.4 seconds. Sam driving the black number 14. Tim driving the red and white car. 15 more times around now for Travis. Senior now almost got Tim reeled back in for the number 3 spot. Tim driving that red and white car. Senior right behind him in the white and bright color car. Down the front straightaway they go. 12 laps to go. Tim now reeling on Sam as well. We got a race here. 2, 3, 4 down the back straightaway. Now down the front straightaway. Clear track in front of them. Junior in the mix as well in that number 5 spot. Close battle for the number 3 spot. Five more times around. Three more times around now for Travis. Sam in the number 2 spot. Tim 3, Junior 4. One more time around for Travis. Can Sam hang on to that number 2 spot? One more time around. Oh, and Sam rolls it. Tim's going to take it. Junior looks like he will get the number 3 spot. Let's see what happens. Everybody's in and done. No, Sam, you held on to it. Travis wins it 45-342. Tim second. Sam third. Junior 4. Senior 5. Leroy 6. $17.5 Midwest Mod. You guys are next.
Casey Horman. Princess. Armand Love. Scott Guthrie. Maxton Dibb.
All right, we got everybody in and checked. Could maybe use a few more corner marshals if somebody's available. Running order will be Armand, Princess, Casey, Guthrie, and Maxton. If we got one more corner over here by the Traxxas banner, we would be 100% covered. Over here, that'd be awesome. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. All right, guys, 50 laps. On the tone, we're going to roll them around to the front straightaway, take Armand's lead. Here we go. We are racing. All right, Maxton's transponder is doing weird stuff, so I'm going to need some eyes on Maxton. I believe he is in second, trying to get Armand. He got him, spun him out, but he got him. He was flying. $32 laps to go for Maxton. He's trying to go through the window. Armand second. Kinzer third. Casey 4. Guthrie 5. Maxton does have the fast lap of the track of 4.056. He's weaving his way through lap traffic. Armand right on his tail. One straightaway is the difference. Kinzer in the number 3 spot. Casey with a little traction roll there. Saves it. 25 laps to go. Your leader in the black number 2 down the back straightaway. Second place in the white number 29 down the back straightaway. Maxton out front with 13 laps to go. Armand second. Casey third. Kinzer 4. Guthrie 5. Everybody's slowing down just a little bit. You can see the heat soak with 10 laps to go. Fastest lap of the track is Maxton with a 3.925. Oh, your leader's upside down. Here comes Armand. He will have to make up a lap with 5 laps to go. Kinzer in the number 3 spot. Casey 4. Now Casey takes the number 3 spot. Kinzer 4. Guthrie 5. One more time around for Maxton. Maxton, you are in and done with the win. Everybody else, finish your lap. Armand second, Casey third, Kinzer 4, and Guthrie 5. Amod, Jeff Sr., Becker, Tyler, and Kinzer. Oh, and for the record, just so everybody understands, we thought we had a transponder issue. It was actually Maxton was going faster than the minimum lap time, so we fixed it. All right, we will need some
Old
quarter
man.
marshals.
Jeff Hansen. James Becker.
All right, can we get a few more marshals, please? We had 2 more. And I don't know, Mike, do you want to help Maxton over there just in case? Or just to have an adult over there to back him up? Thank you, Mike. If we had one more marshal by the Traxxas banner, we'll be all set.
Tyler Horman.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Almost done today. There will be 3 after this one. No, there's 2 after this one. I'm sorry. All right, Kinzer, you going to get it going? Running order will be Jeff, Sr., Becker, Tyler, and Princess. Princess. That's perfect. All right, Kinzer, we just need you to check. There we go. My bad. Didn't see that. All right. Here we go, guys. Roll them around on the tone to the front straightaway. Here we go. 50 laps the distance. Oh, and Senior Traction rolls in the number 2 spot. Good, Marshall. Jeff cruising out front. James in the number 2 spot, right behind him. Jeff in the white number 1. James in the black and pink number 75. Oh, and Senior hangs on to it. Good save. Caution in 1, caution in 1, caution in 2. There you go. It's good. 35 laps to go for Jeff. James still in the number 2 spot, straightaway back. Tyler third, 2.2 seconds behind James, Senior 4. Kinzer 5. James with a 4.0. That's his personal best. Senior with a 4.0. Fastest lap of the track is your leader with a 3.963. Oh, and James Traction rolls it. Tyler now right behind him. James Traction rolls it again. That will give Tyler. No, it does not give Tyler the number. Wait a minute. Yeah. Computer showing Tyler right on James' tail, 3.6 seconds back. I'll double check the laps. Okay. All right. Thanks, guys. Senior with another traction roll. Caution in 1. Caution in 1. Clear. James still in the number 2 spot, 5.5 seconds behind Jeff. Tyler third, 5 seconds behind him. Top 3 now locked in as Senior steps off the driver's stand. Caution in the front straightaway. Woo! Race 25 is next. BMOD A main. You guys should be in tech. 3 more times around for Jeff. James 4.8 seconds back. Tyler third. Jeff, you are in and on of the win. James second and Tyler third. BMOD A main. Travis, Casey, Cody, Buddy, Junior, Tony,
Squiggles.
and Tim. And we're going to need all 6 corner marshals for this one, please.
Golden tone. Travis Tuma. Casey Horman. Tim Hintz. Cody McTaggart. Junior Green.
All right, we got everybody in and checked. Can I get a few more corner marshals, please? 2 races left today, guys. 2 races left. If I can get some corner marshal help. Thank you. We're almost done. Let's start lining them up. Running order will be Travis, Casey, Cody, Buddy, Junior, Tony, and Tim. All right, looks good. Scott's going to take that spot. If we had one more over here by the tractor, I'd feel a little better about it. There's a lot of cars. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. All right, guys. On the tone, we're going to roll them around halfway down the front straightaway. We're going to go. Follow Travis on the tone. Here we go. Caution to the back straightaway. Caution, caution, caution. Go to the outside, outside. Clear. 35 laps to go for Travis out front. He's on a 45, 329. Casey second, 1.1 seconds back. Cody third, right on his tail. Junior fourth. Squiggles 5. Tim 6. Tony 7. Your leader down the back straightaway in the number 55. Casey in the white number 2. Cody in the matte black and teal car. That is a good battle for that number 2 spot between Cody and Casey. Both drivers are clean drivers, so this could be interesting with 26 laps to go. Down the front straightaway they go. Casey's body panel tucked up under his tire doesn't seem to be affecting him much. Now both cars getting through lap traffic. Your leader right behind him trying to put them a lap down. Cody looks to the inside. Nothing there. Good, clean battle for that number 2 spot. Casey's on 2 wheels. Cody can't quite capitalize. Cody's now upside down. Good bounce, though. He's still going. 18 laps to go. Junior now in the mix. Only 1.8 seconds behind Cody. He's driving the number 420. Casey slowly working his way through lap traffic. Down the back straightaway he goes. Body panel still tucked in under his tire. Cody slowly reeling him back in. 11 more laps to go. Down the back straightaway they go with a lap car in between them. Your leader just cruising out front. He's got a lap on the field. Oh, Junior's upside down. That'll give Cody a little bit of breathing room. That'll give Tim the number 4 spot. Buddy 5, Junior 6, Tony 7. 5 more times around, and Junior's upside down. 3 more times around. Your leader down the back straightaway. Tony's trying to go out the window. 1 more time around for Travis. Here we go. Travis, you are in and done with the win. Casey, you are in and done with second. Cody 3, Tim 4, Buddy 5, and Junior 6, Tony 7. All right, guys, last race of the day. 2-wheel drive short course late model. A main, Kelly, Senior, Dominic, Jason, and Tyler. All right, last race of the day. Thanks,
Old
Corner
man.
Marshals. Thanks, everybody that's helped Corner Marshal. And a reminder to tune in at 8 p.m. tonight for the Lucky
Kelly
13 After
Roberts.
Dark podcast. It'll be the last one we do for a
White
while.
Ninja. Tyler Horman.
Last thing, too, if you drove any distance to get here, please come and talk to me. We have a long haul award. I don't know if Manny's still here. I know he drove a ways.
Dominic Whetstone.
All right, we got everybody in and checked. Could use one more Marshall by the tractor. All right, Tyler needs a racer's minute. Long haul award. How far, Zach, how far did you drive? 2 hours? So Mike's got the long haul so far. Okay, 3 hours. Now we're just making up numbers. Senior said he drove for 2 hours, but he was just lost. Cody said he drives 7 hours to come and race. That's not true. All right, here comes Tyler. Let's line them up. Running order will be Kelly, Senior, Dominic, Jason, and Tyler. All right, guys. Last race of the day, 50 laps, long race. On the tone, you're going to roll them around to about halfway down the front straightaway and follow Kelly on the tone. Here we go. Good battle out front. Senior already fighting lap traffic. Kelly second. Dominic third. Tyler 4. Jason 5. Fastest lap on the track is Senior with a 4.050. Senior getting a little loose with the lap car. That'll put Kelly out front. Senior second. Dominic third. Tyler 4. The White Ninja 5. Good race out front with 31 laps to go for Kelly. He's now getting into some lap traffic. Senior in the number 2 spot, right on his tail. Dominic 3, 6.9 seconds back. Tyler 4, 2.3 seconds behind him. The White Ninja 5, 3 seconds behind Tyler. Senior working on Kelly now. We got one lap car in front of him. Dominic moves to the side, lets them by. Senior kind of gets caught up in it. He's still going. Kelly with a little bit of breathing room now with 24 laps to go. Oh, and Senior traction rolls it. Good Marshall right there. He's going again. Kelly now wants to put him a lap down. Senior says no way. He's going to keep reeling. 20 laps to go. Dominic in the number 3 spot now 6.9 seconds behind Senior. Tyler right on Dominic's tail. That would be your battle for the final podium spot between Tyler and Dominic. Dominic driving the purple and white car. Tyler right behind him in the number 49. Down the back straightaway they go. 15 laps to go. Tyler looks to the inside. Can't quite make it stick. Oh, and Kelly broke. That is heartbreaking. Tyler's upside down. Oh. Senior now out front. Kelly still hanging on the number 2 spot. He's going to lose it this lap. Dominic second. Tyler third. Eight more times around. Tyler still working on Dominic. That is the closest battle on the track. Senior out front. Senior looks like he's going to back off and let them race it out. 5 more times around for Senior. Tyler now working on Dominic, putting a little pressure on him. 3 more times around for Senior. Oh, they get together. Tyler's not going to take it that way. Good driving, guys. 1 more time around for Senior. This will do it. Dominic's going to hang on to the number 2 spot. Tyler 3. Great sportsmanship. Jason 4. Great race day, guys. Great weekend. Appreciate everybody coming out. We'll do the awards right away here. If my guys want to get them all piled up in here. I just got confirmation. Everybody passed tech in the features. All right, guys, let's get these awards taken care of. We'll start with the best looking cars for each category. So we had novice, streeter, mod, late model, and sprint. So novice, best looking novice car was Abel. I don't know if Abel's still here. I'm pretty sure. Best looking sprint car was Zach. Mod was Maxton. Streeter was Maya. Oh, come on. Come and get your picture taken, bro. Mod was Maxton. Yeah, let's just take one picture of them all together. Maya. Late model was Kyle. Oh, what a nice guy. All right. We will start with novice. So top qualifying novice will be Abel. Then winning it was Royce. Second place was Abel, and third place was Dell. That was a sad applause. Slash Street Stock will be next. And the backing does come off those awards. I just don't take it off because otherwise they get all scratched. All right, Slash Street Stock. Top qualifier was Mike. Also winning it was Mike. Travis second and Kurt third. All right, open sprint. Sorry, I was trying to fix the camera. Top qualifying it and winning it was Mike. Armand was second. And because I let him have it, Colin got third. Up next will be Losi NASCAR. All right, Losi NASCAR. Top qualifier and winning it was James. Second place was Kelly. And third place was King Candy. Chris says his new nickname is White Noise. That's not Kelly's good side. Up next will be open four-wheel late model. Top qualifier and winning it was Mike. Second place was Guthrie. And third place was Tyler. Did we lose the best wreck in long haul plaques? I haven't seen those yet. $13.5 late model is next. TQing it and winning it was Mike. Second place, Zach. And third, Armand. All right, and since Mike's up there, we'll give him the long haul award right now. 3 hours, 3.5 hours. And then let's do the best wreck quick and get that over with. Casey gets the best wreck. They crashed in the front straightaway and his body literally exploded. Parts everywhere. I don't know where Casey is. It looks different now. Different body. Up next will be 17.5 Street Stock A main. Look at that blue wing on that thing. What? I don't know why I'm saying A main. It's been a long weekend. Top qualifier and winning it was Mike. Give the man a broom. Second place was Greg. And third was Kurt. Yeah, I would not be bending down. Yeah, Mike's highly motivated. All right, Losi Sprint would be next. Top qualifier was Sam. Winning it was Cody. Sam was second and Junior was third. Sam top qualified it in round 2. Did not race round 3, and Cody almost got him. It was close. Slash Superstock will be next. Top qualifier in slash Superstock was Travis, and also winning it was Travis. Second was Tim, and third was Sam. Tim's just got his body up there. I like it. Up next will be Midwest Mod. Top qualifier in Midwest Mod was Armand. Winning it was Maxton. Armand second and Casey third. That is a little entertaining. Up next will be Amod. Top qualifier and win was Jeff. Second place was James, and third was Tyler. Reminder that make sure you take everything with you today. Even if you have a reserved pit spot, take it. Take everything with you. Bmod will be next. With the TQ and the win was Travis. Second was Casey, and third was Cody. And last but not least will be SC Late Model. Top qualifier was Kelly. Winning it was Senior. Second, Dominic, and third, Tyler. Zach and Mike got Amish's car built. That's hilarious. All right, guys. Thanks for coming out for the weekend. Appreciate it. Had a good time. It was a pleasure to announce it. We'll see y'all through the summer. We had a request for the track to be open just for a little bit here. Zach and Mike agreed. If you have any setup questions or you want to try to get your car dialed in, they are more than willing to give you a hand quick. Try to get those dialed in a little better.